Oh, let me message you guys. Part 2. About time. So look at Shauna. This is that bottle. This is that bottle that I bought. You see how she left the rim? I kind of like that. Don't look at the missing paint right here, okay? Because that's just the distressing. But I kind of like that. You could tell hers was purple, Shauna. Look it, she used the purple one too. That's this part right here. That's this part. I kind of like that. Now, I can't do that with the green bottles. Remember my green ones? We definitely can't do that with the green. But we could do that with the purple. I think it's kind of cool. But I don't have a brush that's going to get it nice and like edged. Unless I use an acrylic brush. I think it looks cool. Do you guys think it's cool like that? It's the lighting. I think it's the same. Now, what about when we're doing a green bottle? We probably can't leave it. I don't know. Depends. It might give it something. I don't know. We'll try because I don't have a brush that is not frayed now to get me around that edge. I might have to use an acrylic brush when we get up there. We might have to just use one of these. Even though it's not for chalk paint, we might have to use one of these to go around the edge. Like one of these really small ones. So you get the angled ones and then the straight ones. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably use one of these smaller brushes, even though it's not for chalk paint, whatever. Whatever. Okay. Okay, here we go. I'm mad at myself. I wish I would have checked the bottom. That's annoying. I don't want to have to do it again. How did I miss that? I'm trying to remember. I think, honestly, I went to remove the dog hair. I'm almost afraid if I try to add more, it's just gonna mess it up. I hope that doesn't happen when I do the rest of the bottle. That's what's hard, you guys, about doing this. The wax, you have to be careful because it says that it could either be blotchy if you missed it or if it's just a not so good of a paint job. But mine, I go very carefully in one stroke, thin paint. I don't think so because if you look inside, I wouldn't go inside. I would just be going on the edge, and the cap doesn't hit the edge. So I think it would be fine if you did the trim. I just hope the wax doesn't look like that on the outside of my bottle. I mean, we're bedazzling it, so it'll be okay. But that's what sucks about wax. The wax really shows your paint. And I love it matte. I don't care for the glossy as much. But trust me, you want to be able to wipe it down. Think about everything that gets dusty in life. Once it's dust, it's dirt. If you grab it, if you have something on your hands, if you're doing makeup and you move it, anything you do, you cannot wipe it. That's the problem. So you really do want to wax it. It's just wax. It can either get blotchy, too thick in some areas. You're not wiping it evenly enough. It streaks or like, it's wax and chalk paint. I have learned is very finicky. It's very hard and finicky. I'm afraid if I do try to do any more, I might mess it up. I might just leave it. Because if I don't blend it, you don't want to patch wax. You want to go all over again, which is what I did last night. Now, if I go to just try to add some wax right here in this area, it's not going to blend. And then if I do it all over again, it's going to be really thick and shiny. So I think we're going to have to just leave it. And if it gets dirty on the bottom, it gets dirty on the bottom. I'm just afraid to spot wax. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's the, let me look it up and see. And then we'll get started. I'm just a little scared. I don't think you can spot wax. Let's see. Can you put wax on one section of chalk paint, or do you have to do the entire area? It says you can. Says you can, but you have to be really careful to blend it out right. So we'll do it tomorrow. Let's get the majority of this done. It says it needs about 3 hours to set. It's dry in about 30 minutes, but you want to give it at least 3 hours or overnight. So I might do it late tonight, right? So the faster we get done, the better. And I think I'm going to do it late tonight. That way, tomorrow we can decorate it, or even the next day we can decorate it. I should probably give it another day just to really set before we decorate it, but. So I'm going in with Vintage Victorian. I hope we have enough to paint this whole bottle, because I didn't know it was going to need 3 coats. I could have actually done a 4th, but we're going to try to be done at 3. So we're going to just paint up strokes, and then when I get up towards the bottom, and in these smaller areas right here, yeah, I'm going to be really careful is what we're going to do. All right, here we go. I'm going to do a little bit of paint at a time because yesterday I poured way too much. I hope these are dry enough. I hope so. I've been crafting forever, Sarah, but just doing like stuff now, like stuff like this for the store. Let me shake one more time. I just kind of started doing it for the store. I've always done it for me personally, but now I'm offering and saying, hey, if you like what I make and you want one, I'll make you one. Like I think Shauna wants one. So she's going to see how mine turns out. But if you want it different than mine, you can have it different than mine. Well, I should probably do more than that. You can do different than mine. I can make yours different. I have bows and different stuff we can do for you. Let me scoop you back. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my finger in it. This is actually going to be really hard, you guys. We might have to actually, we're going to have to do half and then half. Because look at this. How am I supposed to hold this? Right? My finger won't even fit. We're going to have to, yeah, I don't know how we're going to do this. When we get up towards the top, it's going to be hard. So this is what I'm going to do. And then, see, yesterday, we're going to have to even it out from yesterday. You see, we're going to have to go around the rim and even it out. I don't know why. These hairs, I'm not liking it at all. We might have to do one side of the bottle. Diamond, no. I probably shouldn't have done. We're going to probably have to do one side, you guys. And then look at around my rim. Yeah, we're going to have to, I'm just trying to see, it does get in the crevices a little bit. So one thing I don't like about this is the way it gets in the crevice. Because you see these bumps all over it? I'm almost wondering if I have to pour more. Yeah, we're gonna have to let this dry before we can go in. Because look at how I'm holding it. Think about that. How am I supposed to, you know what I mean? This is a very hard bottle to paint. Very hard bottle. So first what I'm doing is I'm going all the way around without trying to drop it. Without dropping it, I'm kind of just twisting it around. My hand's going numb. So yeah, we got to figure out how we're going to do this. Okay. So I've got all the bumpy parts, right? So I'm going to try to go I'm going to have to set it down after this. I'm going to set it down and get a smaller brush. All right, let's set this down. It's so hard to see though. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to get I'm definitely going to have to get a smaller brush going on right now. Okay, let's get, yeah, it gets very thick in the crevice. It's very strange. We're going to have to get the bottoms better. Yeah, I'm going to get you guys a price. I'm not exactly sure yet. Okay, I think we need to get a smaller brush, don't you guys? Yeah, let's get, this is not going to work. I think we need a smaller brush. I'm making a vintage perfume bottle, babe. Okay, I'm going to get, okay, we're going to find I'm wondering if this one will work. I got paint all over me is the problem, and I don't want to get it all over my brushes. How about like this one? How about like this one? I know it's not chalk paint, but what else? How else am I supposed to do this? Hold on, I want to see something. What was delivered? What was delivered? Oh my gosh, this is hard. I'm wondering if I should wait for it to dry. Yeah, I think I should wait for this to dry, because look what it's doing. You know what? I'm gonna have to go. This isn't for chalk paint. I need a different brush for chalk paint. But it's that's not a good enough one. So you know what I'm gonna have to do? We're gonna have to do this, let it dry, right? And then, because I can't really touch it, you know what I mean? I can't really touch it. I think I'm gonna have to let it dry before I can go up the rim. Because I just want to do a little bit, like, I can't, the problem is I can't see. I think, should I do the rim last, you guys? Because look at what just happened down here. Look. Oh, shit. Look what's happening down here. Yeah, because we're turning the bottle on its side. Ooh, yeah, we have to be really careful. Yeah, we gotta let this dry. Yeah, hold on. We're gonna have to let this dry before we do the top. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna set this down. I know we just got all that messed up. We're gonna have to just work in sections. We're gonna just leave that for now. We're gonna do that last. We're gonna do that last. No, I did not mix paint, luckily. Okay, I'm gonna get again a garbage bag. This is it. So we're gonna wait about 15-20 minutes. Okay. Brushes go in here just to keep them from I just hope it doesn't. We're gonna go like that. And then, I don't really care if that dries out. Yeah, I love the color. It's gonna look blotchy at first. We gotta let it dry. It is gonna look blotchy at first. We do have some paint on here. Let me go get some paper towels really quick. I hope I don't get paint on my brushes, but yeah, it's a really pretty color. Oh, it's already dry on there, so it doesn't matter. It's already dry on there. It's already dry on there. Don't matter. Yeah, it's a really pretty color. It'll get a little bit darker. I know it looks really blotchy right now, you guys. This is the first coat. This is the first coat, so don't worry about that. It's gonna get better. It's just hard because now it's sitting on its face. You know, it's sitting on the bottom now. So I gotta make it even around the edges. I just hate to do the edges last, you know? Because now, I know what we're going to do. We're going to let this dry and we're going to go in with the edges. I should have done the edges first. Yeah, it's going to have 3 coats, Sarah. Yep, it's going to have 3 coats. The only thing that sucks about the chalk paint, it kind of gets in the crevices of this. I'm so excited. I love these. These are so fun. It's Vintage Victorian, the paint is called. And I'm making them, so if you guys want one, I don't know how much they're going to cost. I mean, I've been looking around. I bought one that's just like it, with a little bit taller. Well, it's not even taller. It just has a different cap. That's where I got the inspiration from. It's same bottle, different cap, and I paid $50 for it. Because remember, you're paying for labor and material. So yeah, it's probably going to be somewhere around there. Yeah, so I'm going to, on the 3rd layer, Sarah, on the 3rd layer, I go in with this. And that gets rid of the stroke marks. But I needed to do the rim first. So we're going to do the rim first. When we start the 2nd coat, we're going to do the rim. So we just got to give it like 15 minutes, 20 minutes in between. You really should wait 30 in between. When it's dry to the touch, you can go back in again. This is the exact color I wanted for the bottle. This is beautiful. She's absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I should have done the top first. So I still have to edge. It's just so hard to see it because there's no paint on it yet. So I can't even see where I put it. Yeah, I can't even see what the hell I did. I want a piece of pie. Should we have a piece of pie while we wait? I'm so naughty. I'm so naughty. Yes, I am. It's called Vintage Victorian by Folk Art. Ultra Matte Acrylic Paint. I'm just using little bottles because I didn't know if I would like the color. Love the color. I'll be getting a big bottle of this. But I also bought another color and it's really pretty. It's called, if you watched my live yesterday, you'll see it. It's called Barely Pink. And it's like this, but a little bit more of like a nude. It's called Barely Pink. It's just like it, but more of a nude. And it's hella pretty. We mixed it at first, and then we decided to just leave it. But it's called Barely Pink. It's called Barely Pink. Same brand, Folk Art. And then I'm also using Folk Art wax. I wish I would have used Folk Art brushes, but I didn't know they made brushes until last night. But a little bottle goes a long way. So we'll finish painting the bottle completely today. We'll finish sealing it completely. We'll see tonight if I'm going to spot wax the bottom again. We'll see. And then maybe tomorrow we'll decorate it. I'm kind of full, but I want something sweet. I'm being kind of naughty. I should put my plate in something so it doesn't dry out. I've been doing that so it doesn't dry out in between. It's actually a great idea. You put your plate in it, and then in between, what do you call it? You're not wasting your paint. You know? But there's paint on here now, so we gotta be careful. As many as you want. As many of them as you guys want. Brandy! It depends. However many you guys want. I have like 11 or 10. So this is mine. It's going to be a display, or I'll sell it to you if you want it, whoever wants it. Basically, I'm just having fun and DIYing stuff, and if you like it, I'll make you guys one. Same with the handheld mirror. Same with the Chanel flower hat box. Yeah. It's up to you guys. You know, if you guys want one, then I'll make you one, and I'll do it on live right here with you. And you can tell me what you want. I have a couple different supplies, so you don't have to do it exactly like I have it. I have three different color pearl garlands. I have 2 different color bows. I have 4 different color ribbons. 2 different color jewels. 3 different color paints. About 5 different color metallic paints. I have about 4 or 5 different flowers. 4 different bows, small bows. So you don't have to do it just like this. If you're like, hey, I want one, but I don't want that like that. I want it like this. You just tell me. It's going good, babe. How are you? Oh, Tracy, I'm just doing one. I don't even need this one. To be honest, I bought one already. And then I got inspired. I was like, dude, I want to make these. These are cool. And that's what inspired me. And I thought about it, and then I just happened to be out at the store one day, and I saw some bottles, and I was like, oh my God. But I really don't need any at all. They're just vintage perfume bottles. They got little caps on them. The cap goes on it. You could put perfume in it. You could put nothing in it. You could put whatever you want. I'm just making a vintage perfume bottle for you guys. If you guys are into like the coquette theme, I am. I'm into the very like bows and just not even just the bows, but like the vintage, the pale pinks, the ribbony kind of stuff, the lacy. They call it like a vintage coquette theme. And that really inspired me in my room. And so I've gone for a total coquette theme. And I just enjoy doing it. Oh, okay. I see, Tracy. Yeah, I'm just making one. And if you like it and you want one, then I'll make you guys one. That's why we got small bottles of paint. Because I didn't know if I'd like the performance. I didn't know if I'd like the color. I love the color. I don't think that this brand is the performance problem. I think it's just chalk paint. I think chalk paint is very finicky. I think it's very hard to use. I think it's just the way it is. You know, I'm going to definitely try some other chalk paints as well. I hope I didn't do that coat too thick. I love the design on the bottle. I love the little bumpy things. So what we're going to do next, guys, when we go in to do it next, I'm going to hit the top first. I can't even see where I put paint and where I didn't. So we're going to go with the border first. I know they're gorgeous, right? And then they have these tops right here. So here's what you can do with them. Okay, you can either put the top on it and make it a vintage bottle or a perfume. Take the top off and it becomes a mini vase. And that's a vase right now. So you can literally turn it into a mini vase and take the cap off. You know what I mean? In fact, I actually might use this as a vase too. I just might. Oh yeah, it needs 3 coats for sure. I'm going to be doing 3 coats. And on the 3rd coat, I go in with a sponge brush. And then that really takes care of the brush strokes. Yeah. Anybody see what time we stopped at? I didn't. I should have looked at the clock. I want to say it's been like 10, 15 minutes. Really, you're supposed to wait 30. I can still see some areas where it's still dry. I mean, where it's still wet. One thing you do not want to do is attempt going in when it's still wet. You will just smear it around. It's not doing anything at all. It's not coating anything. So really make sure that your coat is completely dry before you go in. Yeah, they say 15, 20 minutes, but to be sure, you really should wait 30. I can see some areas where it's still shiny. This is a matte paint, so it's very obvious when it's still wet. Oh my gosh. Hold on, you guys. Okay, I'm here. Hey, butterfly. Okay, I think we're okay to go into the next one, you guys. I think we're okay. Let me get something to drink. I think we're okay to go into the next. All right, here we go. I think it's dry. Let's see. I think it's okay. Hold on. All right. So I think what I'm going to do now, I hope this paint is dry. I don't want to get paint on my brush. Okay. So all right, we're going to do the tip. Mama! That's my mom in the comments, you guys. Okay, so I'm just going slowly around the bend. Hey, Mommy, what are you doing? That's my mama in the comments, guys. So I'm just kind of, this is my brush I'm going in even around. My eyes are messed up, so I'm kind of having a hard time seeing. Mama, they're saying hi to you. Okay, straight hand, Britt, straight hand. Shit, is it dry? The one that says Kelly is my mom. Hey, Mommy. I'm trying to hurry so I can help you. Diamond's not having a so good day today. Trying to make this even. Yeah, I'm hurrying. I'm gonna definitely hurry. Shit, I need to get that paint off. Hold on. No, I need to make sure I'm there. I'll get that off at the end. Love you, Mama. Okay, so you said the first one might be at 3? The first one might be at 3. I wasn't sure if you were booking any for today. Why does it seem like... I think that's good enough for now. It goes up a little bit on the bend. It doesn't help that my eyes are so bad. Are we going to make you one of these, Mom? And And then I'll even this out later too. I think that's good enough for now. I did it a little bit up over the bend. 6 today. Okay, Mom. Okay, let me hurry. All right, let's do the second coat now, but we gotta be careful. Wanna make you one? All right, here we go. All right, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go. See, we can't get past the crevice. That's the hard part. We gotta have to go back in with this one. It's really hard to get inside these creases. Yeah, this is the hardest part. Yeah, this is definitely the hardest part. Getting inside, especially since I don't have a chalk brush to get in these grooves. It's hard. So what are you doing? You're getting it ready? I don't even know if you can use this for a chalk brush. I mean, for chalk paint. I hope so, because that's all I have. All right, so again, we're gonna let that dry. This comes down. So you're just getting it ready, right? Okay, so I'm making sure we get it all around the bend where I can't get it, and then we should be good. I try. So we got to do one more coat. Yeah, that's, I definitely don't like, I definitely don't like I'm gonna have to go down this way. I don't know why it's pulling my paint right there. That's weird. Okay. I don't know why it's pulling my paint in certain areas. It's weird. It didn't do that last night. You see how it's pulling my paint? Was that not dry yet? Why is it pulling my paint? Well, I definitely don't like that. That's for damn sure. I don't know why it's doing that. Do you guys see that? We're going to have to sponge. That's weird. In certain areas, it's pulling the paint. That's bizarre. We're definitely going to need another coat. That's so weird. And I usually like to work my way up. Hold on, guys. I'm going to see your comments. Give me just a second. I usually like to work my way up. So I'm not very happy that I'm having to work my way down. But that's because I had to do the top. And then it's really hard to get in these grooves. It's really hard to get in the grooves. I'd like to know why it's taking my paint off though. And then I'm gonna have to like, hold on, I'm gonna have to do it with this finger. Why is it doing that? I kind of had a feeling I should have waited. I had a feeling I might have to go help my mama today. See, it's almost like you have to go I need to get more paint. What's really strange to me is how it's doing that. These things make it really hard. These little, what do you call it? The little grooves. And I'm trying not to touch it. Shit, see, it wasn't dry yet there. It's really hard. See, look at, if you try to go inside these grooves, yeah, I'm definitely going to need a third. And I'm probably might even going to need a fourth too. Because I'll tell you what, these things are making it really hard. And then you have to get inside. You have to get inside the grooves too. And then why is it See, and then I don't even remember. Okay. Let that dry again. The thing is, some areas, like you see, I just did that. Yeah, it's really, this is really hard to paint this bottle. It's really hard to paint this bottle. Like, hella hard. Like, really freaking hard. So, technically, the third coat is supposed to be with the sponge. I'm starting to think we're going to need a third coat and then the sponge. Yeah, it's pretty, right? Shit, I gotta hurry up though. Because it's like 20 minutes in between each coat. And then it's really hard to get into the nicks and crannies with an acrylic brush. I'm trying to think. It's hella hard to paint this bottle, you guys. So, and I don't like how it's sitting in the grooves at all. Do you see how, like, in some areas the spots are covered and some aren't? I don't know if I go in with a third coat with just the sponge, if it will cover it all or not. I'm thinking because of the grooves, maybe we do one more coat and then a fourth coat just to get the brush strokes out. We only did 3 on the bottom, but I'm thinking we're going to need 4. Okay, nobody's scheduled yet? Okay. 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 All right, so my brush doesn't dry out. They're going to go in here. Like that. Okay, so you're just kind of getting the car ready and everything? I wasn't sure. I didn't hear from you, so I was like, I wasn't sure if you were doing anything today. Yeah, like flip it on its, yeah, I know, huh? The bottom we did yesterday. So the bottom's dry, but I did mess up the bottle a little bit. I have to go back in with the wax. This is what coats it. So I do have to go back in with that. There's some areas, yeah. Chalk paint is very hard to deal with. Oh, that's why I hadn't heard from you. Okay, I was wondering, I was like, I haven't heard from her, so I think I'm okay to start painting. But I should have waited. Okay, so you haven't heard back from the 3 o'clock yet? I might have enough time. We might have to just finish painting it, and then I'll have to seal it when I get home and hope to God no dirt falls on it. I'll have to seal it tonight. It is. It's a beautiful color. And then we're going to bedazzle it. So we're putting a bow, rhinestones. We're going to put a cameo. We're going to put a little bow. We're going to put flowers, ribbon, pearls. Yeah, we're going to bedazzle it up. I went to Hobby Lobby and got the paint, and then we got all the supplies. I'm just trying to make different stuff, you know. I get bored sitting here all day by myself, for one. For two, I I just like to branch out and make different stuff, you know? 30 minutes apart. Okay. You might want to give yourself more than 30 minutes. I don't know. If they can all come, right? They might be working. So who said 3 o'clock? You did or they did? Yay, you found them? Okay, cool. Thanks, Mama. Thanks, Mom. Oh, I wish I wouldn't have started this, Mom. Yes, we're going to craft together. My mom's got like a bunch of rhinestones, and she's got beads, she's got charm bracelets, she's got, she just got these kits together. They're so cool, you guys. If you need rhinestones, it's like, you know my glitter pack with the 12 glitters, and it comes in the container? It's got a plastic container, and then inside each one is 21 glass containers, screw-on glass containers, and then each one of them is full of rhinestones, and she did the whole rainbow. So it's like pink, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, and then there's all different ones. There's A, B, there's regular, you know, all these different colors, and they're the little glass containers that I sell my little lollipops in. You guys know the little lollipop charms? So she just bundled all those. She has a endless amount of charms for charm bracelets. She's actually the one that got me into the charms. All the charms. But I'm not talking about those charms. She's got the actual charms for charm bracelets. Like, you know the little charm bracelets, and they're like metal, and you have all these little metal charms? Rose gold, gold, silver. There's colorful ones, and like, you know what I'm saying? And you make the bracelet. She has that kind of stuff. She's the one that got me into all the crafts, you know? She doesn't do this kind of stuff, but she does more of like I said, she's been jewelry making for a really long time. Oh, and I got to show you guys the glass stones that I got from her. I haven't shown you guys those yet. She gave me some glass rhinestones, and they're so freaking cool. I can personally message her, but I don't have any connection to her orders. Like, that is her end. I only run my end. I'm just an affiliate for the company. I have no, like, in on her orders or website or business. I can message her and I can say, hey, when's Donna's order going out? But there's no way I can check, you know? Yes, we do, Mom. We need to do some lives together for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. I'm thinking maybe I'm not waiting enough time in between, and that's why some of the paint's rubbing off. I'm rushing a little bit, and I'm not allowing enough time in between, and I think that's what's rubbing my paint off. So we're gonna wait a little bit longer. Yeah, they're really cool. They're glass rhinestones. Here, I'll show you while I wait. While we wait for this. Yeah, we're gonna make her a business page. I'm gonna help her with it. Let me show you guys. Okay, look. So it's like this, you guys. She's got look it. She's got bracelets like this. Right? So like there's the bracelets, right? Like that's rose gold, that's gold, right? And then look, she's got like charms. Like this one is pearls and rhinestones. She's got like different charms, you know? This one's a bow. Flowers. Flowers. right? And then look at this little candy. There's dangly ones with chains. Look at this bear. Look at this bear. Right? And then she's got so many rhinestones, like you wouldn't even believe it. Like, look at these glass rhinestones, you guys. I've never seen anything like it in my life. Look at this. Do you see them shining? Like, watch. Like, I don't know if you guys can see them, but like, look at this. They're like opal, and they're glass. There's those ones. There's these. She has every rhinestone you could possibly imagine. She hooked me up with all these. Right? And then these. She's got like insane rhinestones, you guys. Like insane. I've never seen anything like them. I fell in love when I saw them. Like, look at these. Have you guys seen rhinestones like these? I'll tell her. I'll tell her. Or she can give them to me and then and then you guys can like, I don't know, we'll figure something out. Send it to me and I'll give her the money or something. We're trying to get her set up on, we're trying to get her set up. So she's got glass, she's got, Mom, we gotta figure it out because people want some. All kinds of shit, you guys, like, dude, my mom has it all. She literally has it all. She's the one that got me into all the crafting. Okay, which one do you want, Brandy? You want, like, the bracelet? And then she's got rainbow kits, you guys. Like, she's got rhinestones in a kit all ready to go. You get the container, all the jars. You need a bracelet, babe? Oh my God, she has so much shit, you guys. She really does. She's got, like, look at these. You guys are gonna die when you see these. Look at these. Have you seen anything like it? Look at this. She's got necklaces already ready to go. She has necklaces all made already. Yeah, send me some pictures, Mom. Yeah, send me the rainbow kit. Yes, send me a picture of the rainbow kit. She's got necklaces already ready to go. Brandy wants a bracelet, Mom. Do you want a bracelet with the charms or do you want one made already? Like, do you want it made? Because, like, you see, she's got, like, the bracelets and then you put your own charms on them. Or she can make one for you. Yeah, so those were glass. She also has resin. She's going to send me a picture of them right now. And then, yeah, she can either make you a bracelet or you can tell her what charms you want. And then she can make it for you. She's been making jewelry for many years. All the jewelry that you pretty much see me wear, which I haven't worn any in a while, she made me. Like, she's pretty much made me all the jewelry that I wear. She makes earrings, necklaces, bracelets, anklets. Yeah. Oh, she's got a lot of these too. Oh shit, I almost just fell. She's got a lot of these too. She's the one that gave me all these. Look. She gave me all these. She just gave me this one. But look at, they all have the danglies. She gave me all these. So if you guys like these, she has those. My mom has been making jewelry for a long time. She loves it. She loves it. Mom, I just showed them all the bracelets you gave me. The stretchy ones with the danglies. Okay. So look, guys. So she has these already ready to go. She has these ready to go. So they're glass containers and they're full of rhinestones, and then it comes in the case. Or you can get small ones like this. And it comes ready to go. And they're all different. They're all different. See? And they're all like AB. And they come with the glass containers in the container. So she's got those. She's got the stretchy bracelets. She's got the charm bracelets. She's got necklaces already ready to go. She's got, what else do you have, Mom? You have a bunch of shit. She has a lot of stuff, you guys. A lot of stuff. I feel like I should wait a little bit longer. I feel like I might be going into it too fast. And that's why it's not totally straight around the buckle. But it's good enough. We love you, Mom. They're interested. They're interested, Mom. We got to get you up and rolling. Yeah, the charm bracelets. So you guys could either Cash App her, or you guys could Venmo her, like if you don't want to wait for her store to get up. You guys could, you could Cash App her, or you could probably Venmo her, yeah, either that, or you can send it to me and I'll give it to her. Just tell me what you want and I'll tell her. Not yet, Sherry. We're working on it. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. We're working on it. We're in the middle of making her a business Facebook page right now. She's been making jewelry for years and years, and she has a Poshmark store, and she's been making jewelry for a long time. And I've been telling her for so long how beautiful it is and how talented she is, and that she needs to get up onto like lives or like, Etsy or something. So we're in the middle of making her a Facebook business page. And then, yeah, we want to get her a website so we can get all her stuff up and on there. So as soon as we do that, I'll let you guys know. And then in the meantime, I could go live when I'm at her house if you want. And then I can show you guys the stuff there. Because I'm going to be going and seeing her. So maybe I could go live while I'm there. And then I could show you guys her stuff. If you guys, you know what I mean? If you guys want. Okay. Yeah, so Mom, I'll go live at your house. Okay? We'll just do like a quick 20-minute live so I can show them all your stuff. And then, okay. Yeah, Mom, we could even do a shopping live at your house. We could do, like a cash app thing. I used to do live sales like that all the time. We could do like a live sale, right? They have 24 hours. You have 24 hours to get it out, or 24 hours to pay. How did I do my last one? And then you do Cash App, Venmo, PayPal. And then we could even design their bracelets on live, or we can show them what's already ready, and then they just Cash App you and you mail them out. Yeah, a live sale. Thank you. Yes, that's what I was thinking of. We could do a live sale. We could do a live sale. That's what I was trying to think of. Until we get your thing up and running, you know what I mean? Yes. And then most my people are Eastern, so it's like 5 their time already, and by the time we're done selling your car, maybe we can do it tomorrow when we have more time, or we can at least just pop on. If I come there today, I can at least just pop on and show them. But a lot of my people are Eastern, so that's why I do my lives around this time. Yeah, she's got a lot of stuff, you guys. No, I love you, Mom. You're the sweetest. So yeah, maybe that's what we'll do then. We'll do, if you end up having people today, too bad we didn't book them for tomorrow. If you end up having people for today, we'll just deal with that today. And then we'll see what time it is when we're done. If it's not too late, then we'll get on. But if it's like late, because like I said, it's 5 Eastern. So we'll have to see what time it is when we're done. And then if not, and it's too late, then we'll just do it tomorrow. Yeah, get it out and ready. Yeah, get it accessible. Get it out and ready. Yeah, so, because I'm helping her with her car. So by the time I get over there and we do the car, I don't know what time it'll be when we're done. And it sounds like she's going to have people coming for sure today. Otherwise, I would have said I would just go over there early tomorrow morning and do it and then deal with the car. But I think she's going to have people there today. I don't know when this is ready to go in again. I feel like that, I don't know. All right, let's try to knock this out some more. Because I'm scared I'm not going to get this done before I have to go. Okay. Okay, I wish I wouldn't have started this, darn it. You guys think it'll be okay if I can't seal it till tomorrow? I hope it's okay. I hope it's okay till tomorrow. Okay. All right. So I'm going to try to, I guess, do up here again. I don't know. Shit, there's too much paint. So I'm trying to do this first. Yes. She said, girl. Shit, okay. Check your messages. Okay. Oh shit, I just got it all over me. How the hell did that just happen? How the hell did that just happen? Shit. How the hell did that just happen? Okay, well, I gotta check my phone, you guys. Why is it doing that right there? Why? You woke up smiling. How come? When does he want to see it? Should I let this dry first? Shit. Now I'm just being a perfectionist. But I feel like you can go a little bit more right here. It's not perfectly straight, but I actually think this is kind of cool around the bend like that. I think this is kind of cool. It's not perfect, but it's because I'm really shaky. Look at, it's not like, it's like up the bend, but not exactly. I mean, it's definitely not perfect, I'll tell you that. I could go up a little bit more. I have paint all over me. Plus, I'm like trying to hurry to help my mom. Okay. It's hard trying to do that. All right, it's a little bumpy, but all right, this is what we're gonna do. It's like, I kind of want that to dry for a second so I can not worry about putting my finger in it, you know what I mean? Yes, what time, Mom? You're not on the live, Mom. Hold on. Is she on the live? I don't know if you're on the live. I did, Mom. I'm here. It's like, I want that to dry. She's not on the live. Why is it not coming up? Come to the live. You're in Messenger. She thinks she's in there, but she's in Messenger. She was sending it to an old live. Everybody, that's happening to everybody right now. Okay. This is so hard. Why is this so freaking hard? Man, this is hard. This is really hard. Super hard. Shit. This is taking too long. And I don't know if I could just pick up where I left off. You see how it's not taking right here? Why? Is it the brush I'm using? Why is it doing this? Shit. I don't know why it's doing this, you guys. There's certain spots that aren't taking the paint. And I don't know why. I might need one more coat on there. It's not perfect, but I shouldn't have started this. Takes a lot longer than I thought. I'm gonna finish this first. And then I'll go back in. So I want to finish one thing first. I don't know why it's doing this. And she needs me. Which isn't good, because I wonder if I can, how it'll be to come back to this. You won't be able to really see this part. I think this part will be okay. If I have to come back in with something. I don't know. There's this one spot. There's some spots that just don't want to take. It's bizarre. I know, it's annoying, Lori. So I'm going to let that dry. Because it's too hard to do the top and then that at the same time. But I got to go help her, so that's just going to have to be it for the top. And I don't know. Shit, this is probably drying out now. I don't know. How? Oh, shit. It's taking longer than I thought, and she needs my help. So I don't know what I'm going to do. It's starting to look thick up there. So I don't think I want to do any more up there. supposedly the third coat is supposed to be with this. But I'm thinking because you can see so much, it needs a third coat first. It just does. But this isn't good because I have to go help her. Shit. So I could probably, because I want to work my way down. Well, it's actually easier to work your way up, believe it or not. Right? It would be easier to go this way up, right? Instead of going down. Yeah, I want to go up. Trying to give that a minute to dry. Is it still wet? I can still see it. It's still really wet. It's not the best paint job because it's very intricate getting that part of the bottle, and I wasn't prepared, and I didn't have, what do you call it? I didn't have a chalk brush that small. So let me let that dry. I'll hit it with a third coat. Let me go pee. I'll hit it with a third coat, and then I probably just won't be able to seal it till tomorrow. Yeah, I'm just going to have to seal it tomorrow and just hope that nothing gets in it, I guess. Or seal it late tonight or something. I don't know. Yeah, it's just better to do the top. Right? Come on, dry. I mean, it's probably fine enough. I mean, it's still wet, but as long as I go from that part down, it should be okay if I just hold it. Because that part, this whole part's dry. It's just around the bend part. Okay. I got paint all over these. I need to switch these out. Okay. So I'm wondering if I do one whole side. Right. This whole side. Let me get some more paint. I'm not used to doing 4 coats. We did 3 on the other one, so it kind of makes me nervous. Make sure I get that whole part. Don't want to go in too thick. Okay, so that part's done. All right, now let's see what happens. When we start going in these little crevices, and then I'm hoping that last coat, will, with the sponge, will help. Let me take it all the way down. I might do one side at a time. You see how it's pulling like that? It's like you can't go over it again. That's it. Damn, this is hard. I never thought it would be that hard. Ay, 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 man. This is really hard. You see those few spots right there that I can't get? I'm getting paint all over this bottle. All over it. Okay. Like, I can't tell. Did I already do that spot? You almost have to like keep, see, look at, and then when you have it on, you can't really go over it again. Because that's one thing I'm learning with the chalk paint. The minute you try to go over it again, it pulls it off. As if you did nothing. As if you literally did nothing. These grooves are very intricate. I'm learning that. And then I'm wondering, you can't see the brush strokes as much on this one. So I'm wondering, see, that's still wet though, so I don't really want to mess with that. I don't even know if I could even be turning it like this, because I bet you it's all over the bottom right now. Yeah, see? I'm going to have to hold it up here and hope it's dry. That was the whole point of doing that. And then, man, this is hard. Yeah, it's really hard. These little bumps with the chalk paint is very intricate. And if you don't go in them all the way, then it looks, how do I explain it? You know what I'm talking about. Okay, so when this is done, I'm wondering if I should, there's a few spots. There's a few spots where, there's definitely a few spots that still need it. Yeah, this is really annoying. I will say chalk paint is really, really annoying. So if we go in one more time, but we go in with a sponge this time, there's still some dark areas. And I don't know if a sponge will do it or if I have to do it with the brush one more time. Well, it might be easy to you, but chalk paint's not that easy to work with in my opinion. Everybody has their own opinions. I'm getting paint all over my bottles though. I gotta be more careful. So that's better. But once that's dry, I'm kind of wondering, you see a lot of black spots throughout where the paint doesn't hold. And I don't know if my sponge will take care of that. I think I could get it. I don't think I'm going to do another coat. I think with my sponge, I can get it. Like, I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. Do you see how there's still some black spots? And that's because when you continue to go over it, it doesn't hold. You see that? So I don't know if I should do another coat or if my sponge on one more coat will take care of it. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, these bumps are really hard. The bumps are hard. The bumps are really, really hard. We did have to do an extra coat. And now I'm wondering, should we do another coat and then the sponge? Or will the sponge take care of it? So what the sponge does is it takes care of all these brush strokes. I don't think I'm going to go up here. I think I'm going to leave that because who cares? You can't see it. I think just from like here down, I'm just wondering if one more coat will take care of it. I'm wondering if we need to do one more and then the sponge. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't know, and I gotta go help my mom. You can seal it, but then you're starting over again. So if you seal it and you paint over it again, your wax is gone. So you have to restart the process over. It's just chalk paint is really hard to work with. Especially with all these little bumps, because you got to get in between every bump. And then up here, I didn't have a small enough chalk brush, so I had to use an acrylic brush. You can really see the brush strokes, which is where the sponge comes in. And I think the sponge will help me get in between here better than that brush. You see? I think that will help me get in there better. I'm just debating on doing one more coat and then the sponge, or just doing one more with the sponge. And I don't know if one more with the sponge will be enough because I can still really see through here. I think we're going to need another one, you guys. Damn, that's crazy. I think we're going to need another layer of paint. 2 more layers of paint. This is our 4th layer, or was this our 3rd layer? This is our 3rd. That's all I did on the bottom was 3. So it's either going to be 4 or 5 more 4 or 5 coats total. And I'm just wondering what I want to do. As it's drying, I can definitely see a lot of the gray. Yeah, so this is just a wax Danica, which makes it clear. I wish it stayed matte, but there's no sealing that I know of that keeps it matte. Any wax is what you use with chalk paint, and then it becomes shiny, which sucks. I know, I wish I knew of a wax that I could stay matte, because it is really pretty matte. I like it better. I like it better matte, but apparently wax, you don't get to choose that from what I understand. I think we're going to have to do 2 more coats, you guys. I'm afraid if I go in one more time with the sponge, it's not going to be enough. I'm wondering if I should stop here and go help her and then go in with one more layer of paint and then seal it tonight. I won't be home till late, but I almost rather do that than come home and seal it and like dust or something's on it. You know what I mean? I almost rather just be done and then have to come back and paint it again. It's getting there though. I shouldn't have done this today. I spaced on helping her. I hadn't heard from her, so I thought maybe I was going to go there tomorrow instead. Some areas it's okay. In other areas, you can really see the gray. I also don't want to make it too thick, you know? I'm really wondering. And I gotta clean up, wash my brushes before I go. Shit. I'm just debating. I really don't want to make it too thick, but I'm wondering if one sponge coat is going to be enough. Yeah, it's a slow process. Especially this bottle. This bottle is hard because of all the grooves. You have to get in between. If there was no grooves, we'd be done. It's the grooves. What do you guys think? Should we do another? I mean, the bottom we only did 3. I'm just wondering if I sponge it one more coat, if that would be enough. I don't know if one more would be enough. I really don't know if one more would be enough. It's really fun though. I have fun doing it. It's just chalk paint is very intricate. It's very hard to work with. For example, I'll be so mad if that happens to me. Last night, I went to seal it, right? When I sealed it, it pulled my paint off. And I will be so mad if that happens again. When you seal it, and it's going to be hard to seal in these grooves. I probably, honestly, because this is so much paint, I won't be sealing this no matter what until tomorrow or later tonight. Now that I think about it, this is so much paint, I wouldn't want to even try to seal it. It'd pull it right off. If my paint is coming off just by my paintbrush, we got a problem. I'm really debating on doing 2 more coats or 1 more. That I don't know. I'm trying to remember from yesterday. I mean, there is a lot of gray. I just don't know. I'm trying to remember when I saw that gray yesterday. If it was that gray. Look at that, you guys, I'm breaking out. Do you guys remember when we did that last coat and we spotted it on? Was it this gray? Might have been, huh? Plus, this thing will be, it's pricey in material, all in all. Like this bottle of paint was $2. This bottle of paint was $2. Each pearl garland was $5. The bows were $5. The metallic paints were $2 each, which were painting. The flowers were $7, $3, and $4. The little bows were $5 each. The pearl chain was $5. The lace was $3 and $3. Depending on how much we put, the material is going to be quite a bit. Because you guys know I'm going crazy on the bedazzling. Materials, a lot. Believe it or not, I got these at Dollar Tree. Yep. I think it was $1.25 each. That's the cheap part. It's the material. I do, actually, you know what? I do have matte Mod Podge. I do. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. for keeping it. I guess I could do that. I was always told to do wax when you're doing this. Yeah, as long as it is dry to the touch with chalk paint, you can continue. As long as it's dry to the touch. Yeah, it's better to do more time, Tracy. Yeah, you're right, it is. But as long as it's dry to the touch, 20, 30 minutes, you can go in. But I'm gonna give this a good 30 or more. Because it starts to pull my paint off when I keep going. So I might end up just leaving. I'm waiting to hear from her. I might end up just leaving. I'll clean off my brushes and take off. And then we'll finish the painting. I won't be home till late probably. It's almost 3. So I'll probably do one more coat of paint tomorrow and then we'll seal it. And then if we do it early in the morning, no, I want to give it all of tomorrow. So we'll probably decorate it the following day. I was hoping to have it sealed before I left, so we could decorate it tomorrow, but because I do have to help her, and it's time consuming, so. I didn't know it would be this time consuming with all the little bumpies in it. Yeah, it's really cute. So I will be selling these if you guys want them. Just let me know if you guys are interested. I will probably be making the handheld mirrors that I made as well. These are fun. They're intricate. You can see the labor that goes into it, obviously. This is what I love doing now. Like, I have so much fun doing this kind of stuff. So much fun. I know Shauna wants one. I know a few of my girls will want them. So I picked up a couple. So yeah. I have different materials. My hair, so funny. I have different materials, so you can tell me like if you want it a little bit different than mine. This is a gorgeous pink. It couldn't have came out to be a better pink. I don't even know why I bought that other pink. This is perfect. This bubble wrap ended up being perfect too. Yeah, I think come tomorrow, I think I'm just going to blot it one more layer. And if it's still not done, I'll blot one more layer. I don't think I'm going to go in with any more paint strokes because I don't want it to get too thick. I feel like I do remember some gray. Yeah, I'm gonna blot it with the brush. And I think this will get into my spots more, like in the grooves. I don't know yet. I bought one for $50. So I kind of look at the market because I don't want to, overcharge you guys. I do look at the market prices to kind of gauge what to charge. And I don't really know because I don't really know the labor of what's going into it. So far, it's been what? 3 hours, maybe? We spent maybe an hour and a half yesterday, probably 2 hours today. Probably going to be 2 more hours decorating. So the reason I didn't really have a price is because I didn't know how long it was going to take me. But I did kind of research to see what other people are charging, and they're charging $50. And mine is going to be a lot more detailed than that person's. But I probably will still leave it around there, even though it's more intricate and more bedazzle and more stuff. You guys know me. I always like to give you guys good prices, whether it takes me a long time or not. So it's probably going to be somewhere around there. Probably somewhere around $50. Because you got to count the material is probably close to, I'm going to guess $30 on material. So that means $20 for 4 to 6 hours of labor. Because that's $1.25, that's 2, that's 4. And it depends what I put on yours. If you don't want it super bedazzled, then obviously we'll do it cheaper for you. Wait till the end and tell me if you like mine or if you want less stuff on it. We'll go based off that. You know, I'm going to give you guys a good price. Don't worry. Waiting to see if I'm going to have to go there. So somebody can come at 7:30, but I told her you don't want to do that at nighttime. It's extremely sketch. It's extremely sketch. I said, ask him if he could do daytime tomorrow. The problem is people work. You know what I mean? But if they can get there before dark at like 6, but 7:30, 8 o'clock at night, no. That's sketch. So I might not have to go because she's only got one person coming at 7:30 and that's too late. I told her ask for tomorrow. So we might be able to just finish this today. And then I could just plan on going there tomorrow. Should we have a piece of pie? I'm so naughty. Yeah, because it's already 3 o'clock. It's only daytime for a couple more hours, and you got to be careful. That's really sketch. Doing that. Let's have a piece of pie while we wait. We're gonna eat Matt's dessert. Let's eat Matt's dessert so he can't have any. But if I'm not careful, then we're not gonna have no ice cream for tonight. We're not gonna have no. I'm just gonna have a small one. I don't want to eat a big piece because that's not good. That wouldn't be good to have a big old piece of pie right now. That wouldn't be good. Hold on. I'm not eating Matt's dessert. Who says it's his? It's actually me, believe it or not. I'm the one that's been liking this right now. But my ice cream's almost gone. And Matt and I aren't going to have none for tonight. Tomorrow, I mean. Oh, man, we're going to have to eat it with a fork. I'm going to have to eat it with a fork. Because I don't feel like... Oh, wait, I have a scooper in here, don't I? Oh, wait, no, my scooper's in here. Where's my scooper? Where did our scooper go, Diamond? Where the heck is our scooper? It was in here. Where'd it go? Oh, it's right here. Yes, cherry pie. It's my favorite. I love it. But what's not good is that I'm eating all the ice cream. And then we're really not going to have any. And he's going to be bumming. He's going to be bumming if I eat all this. So we're going to stop right there. Diamond keeps shaking her head. And she's really itchy. I don't know what's going on with her. If I see her today, if not tomorrow. If she can't get the guy to come during the day, then I won't see her till tomorrow. Yeah, cherry pie is so good. I've been really loving it lately. Yeah, because I'm going to help her. We're trying to figure out if she sells her car on the street, like private party, if she'll get more than insurance is going to give her for it. And if we can get more, we want to do that. But you don't want to sell it at night. It's sketch. You can't trust people. So it's either today or tomorrow. Oh, major allergies. She's on something called Cytopoint. She gets an injection every single month. She used to be on Apoquel. Very allergic. Very. You good over there? Why is cherry pie so good? Why is it so good? I'm not usually a pie person either. Usually, I'm not. With ice cream, it's so good. I'm so bad. I didn't even need this much ice cream. Yeah, she's shaking her head really bad. That's so good, Michaela. Diamond, you're shaking your head really bad, baby. Not good. That usually means one of her attacks is coming on. I'm worried. I'm actually worried. Here. I'm worried. I'm being naughty. I'm being naughty. I was hungry and I didn't really feel like looking for anything else. She has so many signs. Oh my gosh. It's just been go, 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 go. I don't know. It's like the offer she's getting puts her at like $400 to $600 more than insurance is offering her, which is like, I need my inhaler. My mom's so cute. She's like, I just wanted to thank you for putting all that out there for me. Of course. What's wrong, Diamond? You hear her shaking her head? Fuck. What's wrong, Diamond? You hear her rolling around in there, all acting crazy? You okay, Diamond? I'm texting her trying to figure out what to do. You guys think this is dry enough? I want this dang thing to be painted already. What's wrong, baby girl? She was asking if I want her to bring the stuff here to do the live sale or if I want to do it there. I told her, I'm like, wherever you want to do it, but it's going to be a lot for her to pack up to bring here. You know what I mean? It'll be a lot for her to pack up. Oh, there's a lid, babe. The lid goes on it. Yeah, so maybe tomorrow, you guys, when we have more time, we'll do it over there. What did she just say? Oh, shit. All right. Freaking Matt, he sends me a picture, you guys, of this. And he's like, uh-oh, right? And then I just ignored it because I was like, oh, damn. And he's like, you didn't think that was for me? I'm like, no. He tried to fool me. Trying to think. Somebody was running from the cops. I told her, I said, if I come early tomorrow, we could probably do both. Shit, he's coming today. I'm gonna have to go over there. Okay, so we'll have to finish painting this tomorrow. All right, you guys, I'm gonna have to go help her. So, all right, let me go help her. I'll finish painting later. I mean, I don't have to leave here for another... I could do one more coat with you guys. He's the highest bidder right now. So let me see what time it is when we're done. If it's not too late, we'll do it while I'm there. Otherwise, I'll come back again tomorrow. All right, I told her I'm going to do one more coat. I'll leave, and I'll seal it tomorrow. Let me call Matt, tell him. Which means, shit, I can't do dinner now. Hey. So my mom's highest bidder can't come tomorrow. He's got to come tonight. So I'm going to go help her. He can either do, yeah, 2,300. Diamond, I think, is going into one of her attacks. She's running around the house, shaking her head, being really weird. Diamond! Yeah. No, it's not that. She's shaking her head back and forth, and she's doing that thing again. So he first said 7:30, and I told her, well, it's kind of sketch to do it at night. So then he said he could come at 5:30, but I know 7:30 would have given us time to eat dinner. Her shot was, it's been a month probably. We're getting there. What? Oh, okay, well. All right, let me give her some. So we were hoping for him to come tomorrow so we could do the live sale and the car at the same time, but it sounds like he can't come tomorrow. So he can either come at 5:30 or 7:30. If we did 7:30, we would have time to eat dinner first, but I mean, it's just kind of sketch, me and her doing it in the dark. I don't know. He might be there, but he's no help. You know, or he can come at 5:30 or 6:30. Huh? First it was 7:30, and then I told her that sketch, see if he can come tomorrow instead. And then he said he can't. He could do it at 5:30 if she didn't want to do it in the dark. But yeah, he could come anywhere between 5:30 and 7:30. I know we had plans to finish eating dinner and stuff. She's like, hold on, let me ask him one more time about tomorrow. She's like, would you rather see if he could do tomorrow? I'm like, well, yeah. Then I don't have to come at 5:30 at night. You know what I mean? I could come in the morning. It gives us all day. We could do the live sales with the girls. We could sell the car during the day. Yeah, of course it'd be better tomorrow. Instead of getting there at 6 o'clock at night. You know what I mean? I mean, yeah, I'd much rather do it tomorrow. But I told her I'll be there to help her, and if he can't do it, then I'll be there. So I'm kind of on standby because I have a lot more paint to do. It's been very intricate bubble to paint. So I've been waiting to hear from her. So you don't know what time you're going to be home, right? Okay. Well, I can try for 6:30 and hurry up and eat before we go. I don't know. We'll see. All right. Let me talk to her and I'll let you know the plan. No, I know, but you know how it goes. Yeah, I know, but you know how it goes. No, I know. I'm not talking about the time to sell the car. I'm talking about just being there. Yeah. That's why I'd much rather spend the day with her. Especially with what's going on with Diamond right now. I don't really feel comfortable leaving her. So, all right. Well, I was just seeing what the plan was for dinner. I'll keep you posted. She's going to let me know. I mean, if he already said no, I don't know why she's asking him again, but we'll see. But she messaged, she's like, well, if we could do the car and the live sale, because I told her, let's do a live sale. We'll try to sell your stuff because the girls are really interested in her bracelets and stuff. You know, I've been trying to help her get up and running. And she was really happy and appreciative of that. I said, let's do a live sale. And while we wait for the guy to get there to sell your car, and we'll just spend all day tomorrow. But we're waiting to see if the guy can do it. If not, then I can do the car, but I'll have to go back for the live sale because I'm not going to get on at 8 o'clock at night. Everybody's sleeping. It's Eastern time. So it just works a lot better to do it all tomorrow. But it's based on what the guy can do, so I'll keep you posted if I'm leaving or not. All right. Love you, bye. All right, guys, so... All right, it's been a lot. I'm trying to help my mom, take care of Diamond, deal with the house. She's trying to see, because, you know, we wanted to do the live sale with you guys. So we're trying to see if the guy could do tomorrow. I could go over there in the morning. We could set up for the live sale. Do the live sale during the day. The guy could come after work tomorrow night. We could sell the car tomorrow night. Instead of going there at 6 o'clock at night to sell the car. And then you guys will already be in bed. And then we have to do and then go back and do the sale again tomorrow. That puts me out 2 days of doing that. You know what I mean? It just works better for me to go tomorrow. I'm going to try, either way, the guy is not going to be there for 2 hours. So I'm going to do one more coat of paint. I don't think I can seal it, though. I won't have time to seal it unless I can go to my mom's house tomorrow. If I have to go tonight, I can get through one more paint, but I'll have to seal it tomorrow. So I'll show you where we're at with it. I don't know if you've been on the whole time, Shauna, but you can still see a lot of gray spots. You see that? So I'm just debating if I do my... Yeah, it just works better, Shauna. It just works better because I can show you guys all her stuff while I'm there. It's stuff I can't offer you. You know, I love doing that kind of stuff, offering you guys things that I don't have or can offer you guys. And she's very talented at jewelry. She really is. I've been begging her to set up a store for a really long time. And she would be so appreciative of your guys' support. So, it would be really good if that guy could just do it tomorrow, but it doesn't sound like he can. Okay. Color's gorgeous. I know. So that'd be cool to show you guys. You know what I mean? So it'd be better if we could do it all day tomorrow, especially with Diamond being all weird right now. So I'm debating on going in with the brush one more time and then doing the sponge, or going in with the sponge and hoping that'll be enough. This is 3 coats already. So this is already 1 coat more than we had before. I'm just wondering if the sponge is going to be enough. Let's try to sponge it and see what happens. If it's not enough, I'll sponge it one more time. So, let's see. Worst comes to worst, I can do one more coat with you guys. I honestly should have just waited. I had a feeling she might be coming through, but I didn't know. I wasn't sure. Yeah, I'm going to do the sponge once. Diamond's going ape shit over there. You okay over there, Diamond? All right. All right, so let's sponge it. And this is supposed to take away any streaks. I think I'm going to go around the bend really quick. Hold on. Are you good there, Diamond? Hold on, guys. Hold on, let me go around this first. That's going to remove any brush marks. I can always wipe it and clean it if I need. I don't know if I just messed it up over there. Okay. Where were we? Where was I? I don't even know where I was. Over here. So this is just going to make it look oh shit. And then what I want to do too, I want to go around this really quick. Because that's going to get rid of, oh man, that's so hard, this thing. So then that's going to help me get rid of the brush strokes right there. Fuck, I don't want this to fall off the table. Did I already go around the neck? Do you guys remember? Oh my God. I don't even know if I might have just I might have just wanted to leave this one, honestly. I probably should have just left the neck, honestly, but it's okay. Shit. But I feel like I want to do the whole thing, you know what I mean? Okay, really quick. I'll fix that later. Okay. So, let's keep going from here down. We'll just go from here down with the sponge, getting in between each little thing. I'm going to go all the way down, one straight down. And I'm going to take it all the way down. That way I could see where I'm at. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to go one more coat because I don't want to see any of the gray. And I am seeing some gray, even with this coat. I just hope this spot way is good with the bumpies. With these bumpies, these little bumpies. I hope this is the right way to go. All right, now I'm gonna go over here. Okay, I'm gonna go up the neck. Okay, on this side. Okay, we're gonna go down, around. It's helping, but it's not, yeah. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Jelly bean. It's very intricate, very intricate. And now you guys know what I mean. Okay, turn it around. Let's go down and around. Look how long this takes. And if you try to go over the same spot, it pulls it right off. So don't try. Because it'll just take it right off. It's not worth it. Just wait. Just wait. Okay, we're going to go up the neck. And what this does, you guys, this helps, what do you call it? The brush strokes. This helps get rid of the brush strokes. Is what this does. Thank you, babe. We're getting there. I just don't want it to look too, you know what I mean? All right, I gotta pour some. I don't really know if you had to do this part. Honestly. On the bumpy part. On the bumpy part, I don't think you did. Okay, I need more paint. I'm getting paint all over my bottle. I gotta clean it somehow. Okay. Takes a lot more paint because you got to get in the cracks, in the crevice. I just wonder how this will look. You know what I mean? I just wonder if you're back. You just don't want it to be too thick. I might just have to spot it. There's like a few areas. I do want to go around the bottom because you can see where I ended last night. You could see where I ended it last night. You could totally see where I ended it last night. You know how I like went around the outside a little bit? I want to fix that. You could just kind of see a little bit. Yeah. You can kind of see that. We're almost all the way around, ladies. Almost all the way around. This is just getting rid of the brush strokes. And I don't really know how necessary it was for this. I mean, it is getting in the grooves a little bit more. A little bit more, I'll say. We're almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Dang, I need more paint again. Takes a lot of paint. Ooh, egg rolls? How much? I need like barely anything. Dang, I got paint all over me. I don't know if is that it? I feel like I did that already. Yeah, I did. Is that everything? I think so. So, I'm trying to go around. There's a few areas. It looks really good. And I'm thinking Get off my, there's a hair right there. So I think one more coat. Where's all these hairs coming from? Oh my God. Where are these fucking hairs coming from? I think I'm gonna do one more coat. One more coat, you guys, in just certain areas, and I think we're done. One more coat. Damn, there's a lot to cover on this. Holy shit. It's getting there, though. It's getting there. Getting there. I could see through the neck a little bit still, but it looks pretty damn painted to me. But now you can see it just makes some sponge marks now. But you can definitely see where it's thicker in some areas. Yeah, one more. And I'm almost wondering if I should spot it or if that wouldn't be good to spot it and if I should go through the whole thing. It's really close. There's just a little bit of areas where you can still see the gray. Glass is hard. Glass with chalk paint is hard. When this is done, so... And I'm helping my mom. My plan was to get this done and sealed completely and decorate tomorrow, but if I go to her house tonight, I won't be able to seal this till tomorrow, which means I won't be able to decorate till the following day. If I don't go to her house till tomorrow, I'll completely seal this and be done with it tonight. I'll be at her house tomorrow, which is what? Wednesday, and I'll decorate it Thursday. It just depends. I'm on standby with her. I'm on standby, whether I'm going tonight or I'm going tomorrow. I'm hoping to go tomorrow because then I could just spend all day there and I can finish this tonight and it'll be early enough to do a sale with you guys. You definitely see where it's thicker in some areas. I don't know if I like the sponge on the bumps. I don't know. Oh, cool, Trisha. My phone's gonna die too, damn it. I just can't keep my phone charged long enough. There's a few areas, it's not that bad. Like, there's a few areas where you can see the gray, look. Like, watch. Hold on. You see, like, oh shit, I don't want to do that. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. You see? There's still areas right here. And then, like, all right here, all around the outside. Like, you could still see it needs another coat. You see that? And then this side's pretty good, but see? You can see some areas. You see what I mean? It's vintage. I know, right? We could leave it. But I feel like, I don't know. I feel like it's one or the other. Like, this just looks like missing paint. This don't look good. This just looks like missing paint. But I don't want to make it too thick either. But I will tell you, you know what? Let's go wash these. Let's go wash these. Because this paint has been sitting on here for a very long time. So let's go wash these. No. But I'm here, so I don't mind doing it. You know what I mean? I don't mind. I'm here anyways. That's what today's about. Okay, you don't think I should, you don't think I should do more? This is where it gets, this is where the brush gets all coarse. Yeah, exactly, Trisha. The only thing is touch up, when you touch it up, you can see when you touched it up. That's the only thing. Let's hope we're not using this again today, because, like, look at that, it's in there bad. Because I didn't let it I let it sit on here for too long. You shouldn't really let paint sit on your brush that long. And it's on there, dude. Get it. I gotta get it out somehow. Come on, you can do it. I haven't let you on there that long. This brush sucks. It's so frailed. This thing is a piece of crap. This thing is an absolute piece of crap. I've never seen a brush frail so bad before. You want to make sure you get all the soap out though. And you don't really want to get it too wet at the base, because, shit, I think that's my mom. If you do, the glue starts to come undone. And I'm getting it too wet at the base. But you gotta get the paint off, you know. It's over there. Was that my mom? Yeah, that's her. Okay. Okay, guys, the guy agreed tomorrow. The guy agreed to tomorrow. Oh, there's my mom right there. The guy agreed to tomorrow, so my mom and I will be doing it tomorrow. Cool, so I'll finish sealing this. Oh, shit. There you are. She's right here. So, the guy agreed to tomorrow, so I'll finish sealing this with you guys. We'll finish sealing this today. We got another couple hours of this. It says very intricate. I didn't think it would be this intricate. I did not think it would be this intricate. But that's okay. It's worth it. So the guy's going to come tomorrow. So my mom and I... What time do you think, Mom? We could do, I know, me too, Mom. We could do, like, why don't we do it around, like, 1 before the guy gets there? Okay, so he's going to do tomorrow. So I'm going to go to my mom's house tomorrow, spend the day there. And then my mom and I are going to do a live sale tomorrow with you guys. So I would say, what's a good time to come over? I would say like, I'll come at like 10 or 11. And then we'll have a couple hours to get ready. You know? Yeah, that'll be fine. Because I usually do my lives, Mom, around like 12, 12:30. So that's when they're used to me being on. So get your stuff ready tonight. Get your stuff ready. And then I'll come over. We'll do that. We'll get ready for the guy to come. And then, yeah. Yeah. You're so cute, Layla. So we'll be live around my usual time. We'll be live around, I would say, yeah, around, we want to have enough time before the guy gets there. So I'm going to say around 1 o'clock. I'll do a post before. So yeah, it'll be like 1. So it'll be like 4 Eastern. It'll be like 4 Eastern. What time works for you, Brandy? So we'll do that. No, I think we'll just do it about you, Mom, because they already have access to my website. They could go buy any of my stuff. They all know where my shit's at. You know what I mean? We'll make it about you tomorrow. We'll make it about you. How about that? How about that? $4:30 works for you, Brandy? And your Eastern time? So 1:30 my time works for you? Yeah, my mom will get everything out. I would get all of it, Mom. I'd get it all. I'd get it all out. All of it. And then I'll come over early and we'll get it set up. We'll get a post ready. We'll get your Cash App and your Venmo ready. We could even hang some of your stuff on those black things that you showed me. That's fine, because I'll be on at 1. We'll be on there a while, Brandy. You'll definitely catch us. For sure, you'll catch us. Yeah, we'll do that, Mom, because they already have access to all my charms and stuff. So get all your stuff out. And then I noticed some people were interested in bracelets. So what we'll do is they could either We could either make up a couple bracelets really quick, or we could make it on the live for them. My mom's so cute. Isn't she so cute? She's like me. She's like a little girl at Christmas. She said, oh my God, I'm so excited. Yeah, we will be on a while. She's got a lot of shit, you guys. A lot of shit. You think I have a lot of shit? Oh, you haven't seen anything. Yeah, we could either make the bracelet for them live, or they could choose the charms that they want, or something like that. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, she's got a lot of stuff, you guys. She's got like crystals. She's got like the towers, you know, like the towers crystals. She's got little, if you want it in a necklace, she has, what are those things called, Mom? When you slice a crystal, what's that called again? She has those on necklaces already. What are those called? Droobies? Druzy? Is that what it's called? A druzy? She's got those cut already on a necklace. She's got spheres. She's got, oh my God, like a lot of crystals. She's got bracelets. She's got charms. Agate slices. Okay, thank you. If you want to just buy like 10 charms and I'm not talking nail charms or DIY charms. She has that too. I'm talking like charm bracelets. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like actual charm bracelets. Like metal charms. Oh yeah, she has little shaped purses. They're crystals, but they're shaped like a purse. She has those on necklaces too. Oh my God, she has so much stuff. It's insane. So, and then Mom, I'll get there early and we'll price everything. I'm like zoning. I've been on a long time. I'll get there early and we'll price everything. Yeah, we could either make you one, Brandy, or, oh yeah, she has little apples, little rocks shaped like apples. I'll price it with you, Mom, and then Brandy, we can either make you one on live or you can just buy the charms and put them on yourself. You know what I mean? But she's been collecting stuff now for a long time because her plan was to open a store. She just hasn't yet. And so she has a lot of shit, Brandy. I'm going to warn you. I'm going to warn you now. We'll price it, Mom, when I get there. I can't even tell you how much that she has, Brandy. Like, from rhinestones to glitters, to necklaces to bracelets, to stones on necklaces, to spheres, to bracelets, charm bracelets, just the charms, the DIY, you know, or the nail charms. It's insane. Yeah, it's crazy. Just wait. You guys don't want to miss it. Trust me. You do not want to miss it. She's got tiger's eye. She's got all the stones. She's got the stretchy bracelets. She has all the shit to make you stuff too. Like, I'll show you guys all the earrings she's made me, the bracelets that she's made me, necklaces that she's made me. She crochets. She makes blankets. Like, yeah, she has a lot of shit, let's just say. Right, Mom? She has a lot of shit, dude. You guys thought I had a lot of shit? No. She's the one that got me into all the charms, all the nail charms and DIY. My mom's the one that got me into it. She just took it to another level and started going with, you know, the charm bracelets and all that kind of stuff. Tiger's Eye is my favorite, Brandy. Tiger's Eye is my absolute favorite. She has it in, like, little, like shapes on the necklace. She has it in, like, little rocks, stones. She has it in, like, little purses. It's a tiger's eye with a little handle of a purse. It's a little, right, Mom? Don't you have tiger's eye purse? It's a purse with little metal handles, and it's tiger's eye, and it's shaped like a purse. It's awesome. Yeah, I have the makeup. She has the jewelry. Yeah, she's got tiger's eye. She's got amethyst. Yeah, she's got a lot. Sodalite, Hemalite, yeah, I don't even know how to say them all. Flower agate, different stones, crystals. She's got the little slices. You know how you see the slice out of a rock? And she's got them on the chain. She's got the silver chains, the black chains. Yeah, I'm trying to think what else. She's got so much stuff. It's insane. That's why, Mom, we need to come over there. Oh, yeah, moonstone. That's why I need to get over there early. We need to bring it all out of your room. We need to bring it all out into the living room. We need to set it up or out back or wherever. And we need to figure out all the pricing. So if you can have most of it laid out before I get there, and then we can just boom, 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 price it out, write it down. Get your Venmo, your Cash App, and your PayPal, or whatever you have. And then, yeah, we'll just do it on my phone. And then we'll write your apps and stuff. Oh my God, that's right. She makes the pens. These, she's the one that did these. Look. A lot of my display is from my mom. Most of my display. Look at, she just got me this. My mom just got me this. It's a diamond. She just got me that. She just got me this. This butterfly is from her. What else is from her? This is from her. This is from her. This is from her. All these are from her. All those are from her. What else am I missing, Mom? Oh, this is from her. This is from her. That's from her. This is from her. And then these are the pens that we were just talking about. These are the pens, you guys. This one. This one. The strawberry. This one. So here's one right here where you would add the charms. You see, that's the bar. This is where you would add the charms. So she makes these. She makes these. Of course I display it all, Mom. Of course I'm going to display everything you give me. What's the standard pen, Mom? This one? Do I have regular pens? Did you give me regular pens? Which one's the standard again? Which one is it? I don't remember. Aren't they so cute? She gave me butterflies. Which one is the standard? She has so many beads to put on your pens. It's insane. It's insane. The one you just showed. This one? This one? Or this one? Oh, this is the standard pen. Okay. This is the standard pen. And then you put the beads on it. Yeah. Yeah, she got me all this shit. All of it. Isn't this so cute? This is my new favorite piece that she got me. Or no, this is my favorite one. Sorry. Yeah, damn right I'm going to display it. My mom knows I collect that kind of stuff. She's been hooking me up over the years because she's just good like that. And I have it all on display. So you guys will get an idea of what she has. Yeah. That's my favorite one. The one in the black setting with the druzy or whatever in the middle and the rainbow diamond. Those are my two favorites. So we just did another coat, Mom. We just did another coat. So I think we need one more touch up. Oh yeah, dream catchers. Yep, she's got dream catchers. That's right, Mom. Yep. Yep. Yeah, Layla, the different stones that do different things, yeah. Yep, it's getting there. And this is the top, Mom. It's a crystal. It goes on like that. Canine stones. See it? It pushes in, but I don't want to chance it without getting it out while it's wet. Yeah, we're very different. Me and Amanda are very different. We're the same in ways of like what we like to eat and like style of things, but personality, not even close. Not even close. I'm about loving and giving and caring and treating my family with respect and all that. So why does it keep taking people into different lives? She's in another live again. Why does it keep taking her out? Why does it keep doing that to her? It keeps taking her into an old life. So yeah, you guys, it's almost done. We get to seal it. And we'll look at the candles. We need to order some glue sticks. I don't know if I want to do another coat, you guys. Yeah, good, Brandy. Better that way. I'm debating if I want to touch up again. Or just leave it. My phone's gonna die. My phone's gonna die. Mom, you asked to see Diamond. You were on an old live. You want to see Grandma? Ooh, you look creepy. There's Grandma. You got the couch all messed up, girlfriend. Look what she did to the couch. You look creepy. She looks creepy. Look what she did to my couch. She can't get comfortable over here is the problem. Grandma says Diamond. She looked creepy. Did you see that? She looked creepy. I don't know if I want to touch it up again. There's like a little bit of spots. Like, watch. Look, I'm breaking out. Like, look. Hold on. So you can see a little bit of gray. You see? Right down here. You see? Look, I got paint all over me, look. So there's a little bit, look at paint all over me from washing my brushes. So you can see there's like a little bit of gray area still. So I'm kind of thinking, see, there's a little bit of gray spots there, there. So I'm debating if I want to go in again. See? There's definitely some gray spots. Look, right there on the stem. You see? What do you guys think? Should I go in one more time? I got it all over me. It's when I wash the brushes. Mom, should I do another coat? Mom, you think I should do one more? Shauna. Shauna always calls me a perfectionist, Mom. You want a light sage? Okay. You think I should, Brandy? This is pretty much my group of OGs, I'll say. Shauna's in here every day. Brandy's new. She just came in here. We got Kathy. We got both Susans. We got Danielle's in here a lot. Taylor's an OG. Tara. I can't even think of everyone. Tamara. Mimi. The support is outrageous. Look, Mom, I feel like we need one more coat, but I don't want it to be heavy. Like, watch. You see how there's still a little bit of gray? Like, look, down there. You see? Look. Layla. There you go. Well, Layla, I already knew you were in here. Did I not say your name? Layla, yeah, she's been in here a long time. You see, Mom, where there's just some areas. You know? I don't know. And then a little bit up at the neck. Hold on. When it focuses. Right here. Tracy. I can't remember everybody. There's so many of you. Like, look, Mom. You see around the neck? Right there. Down here. Right there. Look at. See? Okay, so be done. Okay. Okay, so we should just seal it then? I'm scared though that when I seal it, because there's so many gray spots, that it's gonna pull it off. Oh, this side's bad. Oh, this side's bad, guys. We need more right here. Look. This side's bad. I think I need more on this side. I just hope when I seal it, the paint's not too thin and it pulls it off. You know, Sarah, I didn't know who that was. Both, Lisa. So I did 3 coats with this and 1 coat with a sponge. On the bottom, yesterday, we just did 3 coats. But what the hell's all over it? I gotta reseal this. And probably repaint it. Look at what's getting all over my bottle. I didn't know who she was, Mama Lou. I had no idea who she was until the other day. Yeah, it doesn't pick up as much on camera. I didn't know who she was until the other day. Somebody messaged me last night about that live. Yeah, it's weird, Mom. It was dry, and as soon as I waxed it, it pulled my paint off last night. This thing's been a nightmare. Let me tell you. I would need 4 light sage green just decorated different. Okay, I can do that, Layla. Yeah, nobody sees the bottom. But it's sealed, so I wonder why it's not wiping off. Why is it so dirty? What is stuck all over it? What is all that? There's shit all over it. What is this? Look at it. There's shit all over it. You see it? Look at, there's hair. That's weird. I didn't either. Yeah, chalk paint, Lisa. There was a live last night. Yeah, Mom. I guess Amanda's really screwing people over right now, and she's scamming people for money, apparently. And there's people all over her right now. There's poo-poo on it, Shauna. Poo-poo. There's poo-poo. I think I'm just going to touch it. Yeah, I didn't know who Mama Lou was at all. What? Where is the hair on my bubble wrap? Like, what the hell? Oh, it's constant. It's constant. We haven't even talked about Amanda on my page at all for a while. And I got a message, was it yesterday? At like 4:30 saying that she was going off about me again. But, yeah, they're exposing her. I guess she's been scamming people. So, but what's new about that, right? I'm not surprised. Not surprised. Yeah, we all pray for her. It's sad because at the end of the day, we love her very much. You know, it's my mom's daughter, my sister, and at the end of the day, we want what's best for her. Even though she's sick, I don't want to see her hurt. I don't want to see people come after her. I don't want to see people reporting her. I don't want that for her. At the end of the day, I love her very much. I'm mad at her. I don't understand why she's doing this, but I don't want harm for her. You know, I don't want, I just don't want to see her hurt, But unfortunately, she's made her bed and now she has to lay in it, and I can't do anything about it. There's nothing I can do. It's out of my power. I've put my emotions on here. I've covered her ass for 2 years. I don't know what else I can do, but it's sad to see. It's really sad to see. It makes me sad. We love her very much. We love her very much. We don't want anything bad to happen to her, Unfortunately, she just can't get right. We don't know why she's doing this. We know she'll be talking shit about me and my mom in the next 15 minutes. This minute she sees my mom on here. How much you want to bet? She's probably already live talking about us. Yeah, we've tried everything. I don't know what else. Like, we don't know why she's doing this, I mean, I do. It's for money, views, attention, sympathy, somebody to pay her way. And it's just that. She didn't cover my ass. What did she cover my ass for? All she did was tell you all my personal business, my life, my addiction, my smoking, all that. She told you all that. She told you my issues with Matt and the family. She put all my life out there. She didn't cover me for nothing. And then on top of that, she told you a whole bunch of lies. So, she didn't have my back. Yeah. She lies to everybody. She burned my own mom. She burned my own mother. You guys know the story. She made plans with Amanda for her birthday. She was going to spend half the day with me and half the day with Amanda. And Amanda had agreed. Well, my mom told her to keep their conversation off the internet. Literally the next morning, Amanda was on live. She didn't think my mom would see if she could keep her promise. The next morning, she was on live bashing my mother and then wanted to use my mom for gifts. Thought that she would delete the live so my mom wouldn't find out. She would hurry up and delete the live, but she got caught before she deleted the live. So you promised your mom you wouldn't do it. You thought she was sleeping when in reality she was up getting ready to come see me. And you bashed your mother. You tried to delete it, put it under the rug so you can still get your gifts. So then my mom confronted her and was like, why are you talking shit about me? Why are you talking shit about me? Oh my God, she blocked my mom, went ape shit. I mean, went off on my mother. On live, blocked her so she couldn't say anything. And then the good heart my mom has, my mom still went, and I told my mom don't do it, but she did it anyway because that's the good heart my mom has. I told my mom she don't deserve those birthday gifts. Well, my mom still drove all the way to her house, left the gifts on her door, and wrote a little note that she needed to get help. What does Amanda do? She goes live telling everybody, how dare my mother write that gift? How dare my mother write that note on my birthday? How dare my mother write that note on my birthday? And then she said, my mom called me disgusting. No, she didn't. My mom never called her disgusting, nor would my mother ever call her disgusting. So then, after that, my mom still went and got her Christmas shit. So not only did she get caught and deleted the live, my mom called her out. She blasted her for a second time. And then, when Amanda found out that there was a note, she went live a third time and blasted my mother. How dare you write a note on my birthday? She ruined my birthday. No, she didn't. She made your birthday. She gave you gifts when you didn't deserve it. Yeah, so that's what she did to my mother. Yeah, I don't know, Sharon. I don't watch her. I just found out who Mama Lou was. I didn't even know who she was. So that's the kind of shit she does. And if you take me out of the equation for a minute, she does it to everybody. Look what she did to Brandy. Look what she did to my mom. Look what she's doing to me. Look what she did to my dad, my stepmom. So it has nothing to do with me and Amanda. It's just the fact of who she is. No, my mom has not spoken to her in a while. The last time my mom spoke to her, well, my mom reached out to see her on her birthday. And then Amanda blasted her. And then my mom went out of her way and got her shit for Christmas. But my mom was like, if Amanda doesn't make things right, she's not getting her Christmas gifts. Because she had already been burned. Amanda never came through, and Amanda blocked my mother. Then my mom got in her car accident, which you all know about because of Amanda. I specifically didn't tell any of you that my mom was in an accident. Why? It's not my business. Why? I protect my mother, and why? I will look out for my family. Always. I never told you my mom was in an accident. Amanda did. My mom sent her the pictures. What does Amanda do? She went on live and told everybody that my mom was in a car wreck. That she didn't give a fuck she was in the hospital. Remember? What did she say? You guys, how did she say it? She sent me those pictures like I'm supposed to care. That's the last time my mother has spoken to her. Not only did she put my mother's business out here on live video and told everybody she was in an accident, she also told everyone she didn't care she was in the hospital. So, every bit of our personal life, Amanda makes sure you all know. Yeah. She makes sure that you all know. Yeah. When I was on live and I got the call my mom was in an accident, what did I tell you all? I said, emergency, I gotta go, bye. You never knew from me. One day, who was it? I think Ashley came on. And she's like, well, how's your mom? And I'm like, my mom? What do you mean? Oh, your mom's in an accident. Well, how do you know that? Oh, well, Amanda told us. Oh, that's interesting. So, they don't talk. None of my family speaks to Amanda. Nobody. Nobody speaks to her because she has burned us all. She's blocked us all. She's burned us all. She's disowned all of us. So she says, I cut Amanda out of my life 2 years ago. It was a decision I had to make. It was a hard one for my mom to accept. I told my mom that's the way it's going to be and it's not changing. And I meant it, and it's been 2 years. And so this is the backlash I get, I guess, because of it. But Amanda's upset. She's mad. And this is how she's going to retaliate because she's butthurt that we're not going to put up with her bullshit anymore. And now she's mad. Oh, yeah. That's right. Yeah. She told everybody, that's right, that my mom went to a diner, met her at a diner, and said, sorry, I can't have a relationship with you because I have one with Brittany. Yeah. Amanda told that to somebody, and she knows who she told that to. Yeah. Yeah. That never happened. My mother would never do that. My mom, and so you know, guys, for the record, because my mother's in here, Amanda tells everybody that I won't let her have a relationship with my mother because I'm jealous. I won't let them have a relationship because I ripped them apart. No. That's not what happened. That's not what happened. Amanda has ruined her relationship with her mother. Everything I've ever told you guys has been nothing but the truth. You can ask my mother. She's in here. That is not what happened. Amanda knows what she did to my mother. And you all know as well. I've told you. She stole from her and blamed her. That's why they don't have a relationship. She stole, got her sticky fingers in a mess, and blamed her own mother for it. Yeah. Then, when her so-called fiance died, right? My mother let her move in, and she robbed my mother blind. You all know this too already. So, no, I did not rip them apart. No, I am not jealous of their relationship. Amanda is why she don't have a relationship. Yeah, my mom loves us equally. Always has. The reason my mom and I have always had a great relationship is because I don't do those things to her. I don't steal from her. I don't lie to her face. I don't talk shit about her. I don't hurt her. I'm not malicious to her. I have nothing but love for her. That's why my mom and I have always been like this. Amanda and her have never had a relationship. And that's because Amanda lies, steals, and does bad shit. Yeah, exactly. Tell the truth. You know, she heard testimony. Tell the truth. Yeah, well, why don't you tell the truth, you know? Why don't you tell the truth? It's not that she feels less loved. You know how I know that, Mom? Because I was Amanda's best friend. She never once told me you loved her less. Not once. Not once. What do you mean, Mom? She doesn't lie to you or steal from you? What do you mean? You mean she does lie to you and steal from you, you mean? She said you were with her boyfriend, let him drink. No, she bought him the booze. Not me. She did. She bought him the booze. Not me. She knows that. She's been living with guilt for that. You mean she did, Mom? You said she doesn't lie to me or steal from me. What do you mean by that? I think she typed it wrong. I think she typed that wrong. Oh, I don't. Yeah, did I read that wrong? I don't. Oh, me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why my mom and I have always had a great relationship. Amanda can have it too. She's always tried to pull me and my mom apart. She's always tried to lie to my mom. She's always tried to make my mom think I was talking bad about her. Yeah. This has been an ongoing thing. Yeah, I read that wrong. I don't know why I don't know. I read that wrong. But Amanda doesn't try to have a relationship. She doesn't try. She did with Donna because she wanted something. She wanted something. She wanted to turn Donna against me. She wanted to keep Donna away from me. She wanted to use her for clothes and to buy her pity and all this other bullshit. That's really the only person she's ever been really close with. She's never had that with my mom. She was pretty close with my dad around that time as well. Yeah, it's sad. Yeah, my mom's tried, but the thing is, there's no getting through to Amanda at all. Let me plug in my phone really quick. There's no getting through to her. Oh yeah, and my grandma. Yeah, that's right. Screen recorded my grandma. Yeah, that's right. The thing that's sick, you guys, is 2 years of this. 2 years. March of 2023 is when this all started. So 2 years of bashing her family. And now I'm sad for her because now she's screwing people over. I just saw last night that something about $160. She scammed somebody for $160, I saw. And it makes me sad. Makes me sad. Yeah, right. That's right. No, here's the truth, Janie. I said, let's take a lie detector test. Amanda copies everything I said. I said, let's take a lie detector test. And she goes, I don't need a lie detector test. I have proof. No, you don't have proof for everything you've stolen. You don't have proof for everything you've lied about. And now all of a sudden she's saying she'll take a lie detector test and that I won't show up for it. Oh no, I'll show up for it. Because everything I've said has been nothing but the truth. And I will pass it with flying colors. Amanda won't pass the first question. So I think it's interesting that everything I say, all of a sudden she says, oh, I'm sure she's live already. I'm sure she's live already. Yeah, Janie, she's the victim. She's the black sheep in the family. Nobody loves her. I took her whole family away from her. But here's what I have to say about that. It's not everybody else, okay? She's the problem. It's not Jason. It's not his family. It's not my mom. It's not my dad. It's not my grandma. It's not me. It's not Matt. It's her. There's not that many problems with those people, you know? Exactly. Thank you, Shauna. Well, now all of a sudden she's saying that she'll take one and that I won't show up to it. I don't know, Brandy. I haven't seen her in 2 years. I don't know. I know. She's always the victim. Yeah. She's always the victim. But my mother's here in the comments. This is a good chance for you guys to see. I ain't making nothing up. I'm not lying. Everything I've ever said has been the truth. My mom knows it. I know it. No one's lying here. That's interesting, Layla. Yeah, exactly. Then how come we're all blocked and why are you deleting all your lives? Why are you deleting all of your lives? People who tell the truth do not delete their lives. I don't delete one of my lives. Not one. Not one. It's a pity party. It's because she's a narcissist. She doesn't want to take accountability for what she's done. And yeah. Yeah. My mom got blocked. I got blocked. Everybody gets blocked. You all get blocked. If you support me, you get blocked. You know? The way she speaks to you guys is insane. You know, you guys get blocked for supporting me. It's sad. Yeah, I know you didn't, Shauna. I know you didn't. But I think that it's good that my mom's been on here today because Amanda goes on and tells everybody that I took my mother away from her. I'm the reason she has no relationship with my mother. So I think it's great my mom's on here today. I think that's great. That clears the air that Amanda made that up. I did not take them away. I want them to have a relationship. Amanda has always been jealous, and I always tell my mom. Ever since Amanda and I haven't been in a relationship in the last 2 years, I always tell my mom, Mom, go spend the day with Amanda, and me and you will celebrate later. Because my mom knows I'm not the jealous type. She knows that. I don't care. Why? Because I have my own relationship with my mother. I don't care. And I always tell my mom, go spend the day with her, and I'll see you later. But Amanda tells you all that I took away my mother. That Amanda has no relationship because of me. No, that's not true. No. They don't have a relationship because Amanda stole from her. And she stole from somebody else in my family and then blamed my own mother for it. And my mother didn't get to go to the funeral because of it. That is why they don't have a relationship. Because Amanda lies, degrades her, blocks her, talks shit about her, and steals from her. That's why. Not because of me. I've never gotten between their relationship. Not once. Not once. Not once. Not once. My mom's always, my mom thinks she can change. My mom always says she can. I tell my mom she won't. My mom's always giving her the benefit of the doubt, and that's because that's a mom and a mom's love. But I always tell my mom, she's not going to change. It's been this way for how long? She's been stealing for how many years? She's been lying, shit-talking, destroying for how many years? As long as I can remember. She's been robbing me for the last 15. You know? So, I don't see any change happening. My mom hopes. I hope. I pray. I don't, if I'm living in reality, not a fantasy world, I hope, but I don't believe it'll happen. But my mom my mom's always like trying to fix her. And I always tell my mom there's no hope. It ain't happening. I wished it did, but I don't think it will. I don't think it will. I don't. Only because it's been happening for over a decade. This isn't new business, guys. Now, slandering us online, that was new business as of 2 years ago. Stealing, lying, being a compulsive liar, none of that's new. None of that's new. She stole Matt's credit card about, at least 6 to 8 years ago. So. That's the thing, Janie. I love her to death. She can tell you I don't, but I do. My mom knows how much I did. I have gone to my mom so many times telling my mom I cannot do it anymore. And I continue to do it because I loved her. And I knew what war would start if I did. And so, it's a hard decision to kick somebody out of your life, especially when they're your best friend. Amanda and I were inseparable. Even though she robbed me blind, I still loved her. And as crazy it is to say. I love her very much, but I could not allow her to treat me like that anymore. And it was hard for my mom to accept because no mom wants to see that. But I told my mom, Amanda's gone and she will not be a part of my life again. So, yeah. And she says, she's telling her story. No, she's not. It's not her story to tell you I'm a cigarette smoker. I quit now, but it's not her choice to tell you I'm an addict. It's not her life to tell you about what Matt did to my family. None of that is her story. So I don't want to hear it, How does she steal Matt's credit card? Well, Taylor, I've said the story before, you might not have known, but we lived in an old apartment. Not the one that I moved out of recently, but the one before that. And she was with this guy that was basically living in her car. And she called me up and asked if her boyfriend could take a shower. I said yes. She brought him into my home. She brought him into my shower. While he was in the shower, she went in Matt's wallet. She stole his credit card. Then on her way out, she invited us to Johnny Rockets like an idiot. 30 minutes later, bing, went off on Matt's phone. And there was a Johnny Rocket charge. So we knew it was her. We couldn't get our money back because she hit the gas station and all the places on my street. So when we tried to get the money back, we couldn't. We would have had to press charges on her, and we didn't want to do that. So we did not press charges, and Matt never got his money back because of it. She went to the gas station on my street. She went to all the stores up and down the road. And the worst part about it is she blamed her own boyfriend for it. The man that she brought into my shower, she said he stole the card. No, he didn't. She took it. Yeah, the thing that gets me is you say that it's your story to tell. It's not your story to tell. It's none of your business to talk about me. She talks about Matt constantly. She shows pictures of my home. She talks about my third bedroom. She shows you my futon. She's weird. She's obsessive. She's literally obsessive. She talks about me fucking constantly for no good reason. She just gets on and starts talking about me. Somebody messaged me yesterday, and I'm not going to disclose who, and they said, your sister's bashing you right now. For why? I wasn't talking about her. Why is she bashing me every day? I don't know. But I'm sure she's on again right now. Ashley! I'm sure she's on again right now. Who knows? But, it is what it is. She's always blamed me for everything, you know. She's always blamed me, so. I don't care. It's nothing new. You know, I've always taken the bullets, so. Yeah. We're all suffering. Everybody in my family right now is suffering. She said recently that your mom was a mess and left because the bad stuff was more important. And I don't understand how she can do that to anyone. Oh, that's good to know. You hear that one, Mom? Huh. Wow. When was that, Janie? You hear that, Mom? She said recently that you're a mess and that you left because of the bad stuff was more important. Huh. Wow. That's crazy. You hear that, Mom? Yeah. She said you're a mess and you left because of bad stuff. That's insane. That's really sad. How could my mom have left when she went out of her way? Did you see the comment from Janie, Mom? Scroll up and look at the comment from Janie. Scroll up. Janie Hawkins. She said recently that your mom was a mess and she left because the bad stuff was more important. And I don't understand how she can do that to anyone. Yeah, that's what she said about you, Mom. Yeah, that I didn't know that. That's crazy. How could my mom have left when she went out of her way in November and bought her gifts? She bought her gifts for Christmas. Oh, she said that when we were kids? My mom has never drank. My mom has never drank. My mom's never had a drinking problem. Never. My mom's never had a drinking problem. Never happened. Oh, thanks, Ash. So she said when we were kids, Janie, is that what you said? Or was it something recent? Wow. I just don't get how you talk about people like that. That's crazy. Right, Mom? Right? Yeah. Thank you, Katrina. I love you, beautiful. Wow. There's truth, Janie, to that. Not gonna lie. But that's crazy that she would say that. That's crazy. What I can tell you is nobody's perfect. You know, everybody has their issues. What I can tell you is that my mom has turned her life around and she's been back for a lot of years. Many years she's been back. Many years. But I know how upset my mother is right now. And I don't know why she's doing this. Well, we know why, but there is truth to that, Janie. I thought you were talking about recently. Everybody has their issues. Nobody's perfect. I had an addiction problem. A lot of people have addiction problems. My mom was young when she had us. No, that is true when we were kids. That is true. There was a point where we did live with Grandma for a lot of years. We went week on with Grandma, week on with Dad. My mom used to live with my grandma. And it was me, my grandma, my grandpa, Amanda, and my mom. There was some time where Mom wasn't around. But again, you know, we're all young and dumb sometimes, you guys. Sometimes we all make mistakes. My mom has been back around now for, I don't even know how many years. She's been back around for, my mom and I have had a great relationship for the last what, 10 years, 15 years, Mom? 10, 15 years? She turned her life around, and she's been back ever since. I'm not a liar. You guys know I'm not going to lie. I think it's horrible for her to say these things. I'm made of thick skin. I can take a lot. Yeah, I break down sometimes because I'm human and I hurt. But my mom has tried very hard to have a relationship with her. And because, Mom, it's a way to make us hurt more. It's a way to punish us for not being around. It's sympathy. It pays her bills. And that's it. I know. I'm sorry, Mommy. It is hurtful. Trust me, I've been dealing with it for 2 years. You don't even want to know the shit she said about me. Telling everybody I had an affair with her boyfriend and I slept with her boyfriend and all kinds of weird shit. You know, it's gross. But what's her point in saying that? What's her point? What's your point? Is that an excuse to be the way you are? Is that a cry out, poor me and my behavior because I didn't have my mom? No. Sorry. That is not a cop-out. That's not a cop-out. Yeah, everybody makes mistakes, you guys. Everybody makes them. The point is, she fixed it and came back. That's all that matters. And the fact that Amanda's saying it now, as in like, my actions are, you know. No, that's not a cop-out to act the way you act, sorry. That's right, Sarah. Debbie, please tell me why you hold so much over Amanda's head and forgive her. What do you mean, Debbie? I'm surprised you're saying that to me. What way is she now? She's a liar. She's a narcissist. She's a thief, Debbie. I'm actually really surprised this is coming from you. You're one of my loyal people. What are you saying? I'm very confused you're saying this right now. What do you mean? Debbie, I don't steal from my loved ones. I don't lie. What? Tell me what hurtful things I say, Debbie. Tell me. I'd like to hear. Please tell me, Debbie. You mean defend myself after 2 years? Debbie, you've been following me for a long time. If you know, then you know. For the last 2 years, she has destroyed. My mother's right here in the chat. You see Kelly Renee Martin? That's my mother, Debbie. Scroll up and read all the comments. Read them all. And you will see what is happening now. I'm not holding things over her head. It's happening currently, Debbie. You think I'm going to hold a past over her? She's been destroying me for 2 years. What do you mean? Who do I forgive so easily? What do you mean? Who do I forgive? No one else does this to me. Nobody does this to me. What are you talking about? I'm floored that Debbie is telling me this right now. I'm literally floored. Like what? Have you been watching her? Is that what this is? A feel sorry card? Or I'm really confused. I'm very confused, Debbie. I'm mind blown right now. What do I hold over her head? Debbie, for the last 2 years, this Debbie has been on my page for years. This Debbie has been on my page for years. Debbie, for the last 2 years, I haven't said shit. I haven't said shit. All my OGs will tell you. Shauna, all of you guys, come forward if you know me, okay? For the last 2 years, I came on here every day with a fake smile on my face, letting you think I was all okay, Debbie. For the last 2 years, I didn't say nothing. I let you all think I was a monster. I said nothing to any of you. It wasn't until about a month ago, okay, everybody was coming after me about why I wouldn't let her live with me. I am not letting a narcissist thief live with me, Debbie. Do you understand that she's stolen from me for 15 years? You understand that she's stolen from Matt? You understand that she stole from my mother for 2 years? You understand that she's broken into my father's house and stole all their jewelry? You understand that she stole from my dying grandma and blamed my mother? Do you understand that she got chased by a bat and broke into my uncle's house? You understand that her boyfriend left her because she stole out of his purse? This is not old. Do you understand? This has been going on for 15 years. Debbie, I'm not attacking you. How am I attacking you? I'm telling you. I'm answering you. What? How am I attacking you? I'm so confused, Debbie. Debbie might be on her page, but Debbie's been here for a long time. Debbie's been here on my page for a long time. Debbie, I'm not attacking you. I apologize if you think I am. I'm mind blown. I'm mind blown that you're saying this to me right now. You've been here with me for a very long time. I'm asking you a question from adult to adult. Who do I forgive so easily? Who do I forgive so easily? Can you answer that, Debbie? You said it, so come forward and tell me what you mean. Who do I forgive so easily? You must have met somebody. Who do I forgive so easily? No one's robbed me for 15 years. Nobody's robbed me for 15 years. Nobody. Nobody. And maybe there is, Debbie. You could be right about that. You could be right about that. I think we're all very confused that you're saying this right now. You've always been a loyal follower. What do you mean? I want to know what you mean. Adult to adult. Who do I forgive so easily? You must mean somebody. You've never came and said this to me. Not once have you ever came at me like this. Your mom, who has done a tremendous job coming back, is that a... Seriously? Are you serious, Debbie? My mother didn't steal from me for 15 years. My mother fixed her life and came back 15 or more years ago. I was a child when my mother did that to me. I was a child. She might not have always been a perfect mother, but she sure's been there for me. She doesn't go online and degrade